Hello everyone, and welcome to Bloodborne. Yes, Neve, is this your first time seeing Bloodborne? Well, let me play online this time. Good. Those born of the blood. Oh, excellent. You're in for a blast. Bloodborne, frankly, is the competition for FromSoft's best game, including Elden Ring. It's still a competitor. Let's get started, shall we? Yeah, in case you couldn't tell, this is a very new playthrough. I have not actually played Bloodborne on my PS5 yet. Clover has, but I haven't. Also, it's gonna be weird getting used to the new shit.
Yeah. Pale blood.
Or, you know, getting used to the old controls again.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
So, interesting difference so far from the intro cutscenes of all the other FromSoft games, which are usually a big exposition lore dump. Instead, you're here in some kind of clinic. And I'm trying to reduce the lip smacking, but I'm kind of stuffed up, so it's making it difficult. Okay, should be better now. You're apparently looking for something called pale blood, which you may find here in Yharnam because it's the home of blood ministration, as in, like, blood transfusions. And it seems like Yharnam has some kind of distinctive type of blood. We don't hear this in-game, but I'm pretty sure the concept, the synopsis or whatever, is that you've come here because you have some kind of terminal illness, or some kind of incurable disease, and you want to get that cured by this miracle blood ministration they have here in Yharnam. So this time around, I'm going to try and do an arcane build, because there's a lot of cool arcane shit, and I'd like to show it off. Yeah, basically London. We're here on a London safari. Bloodborne seems like quite the comedy. You could say that it is. Ah, fuck, it's this shit. Close enough to being brown. And it's like, hey honey, I'm back from the doctor's. Greg, why are you covered in bite marks? Neo says I'm glad. Because the playthrough I did was a very basic build, so I'm excited to see a completely different build. Yeah, I mean, we start off relatively basic, but as we get further on, and we get more shit, we're gonna be doing quite good. Also, is that the Berserk brand? I'm glad you noticed that. That's the first and biggest Berserk reference in this game. Don't worry, we'll get that explained soon. I'm really glad they got rid of this shit in Elden Ring. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, I have purple eyes. Fuck it. Since we don't have a blindfold, we'll be rocking the shades. Alright, here is my true self. Let's get started. Also, it should be of note that this is a contract, as in you're like filling out your personal information for a doctor's appointment. Though I don't think you usually fill out a contract when you go to the doctor, you just sign off on like insurance shit. So it's a little strange you have to fulfill a contract in order to get a blood transfusion. Oh, Canadian. I just mentioned this a minute ago, but I'm going to be doing an arcane build. It's true. We got 9 viewers and only 6 likes. If you just hopped in and you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Justice says, yes, absolutely adored this game. This is what got me into Souls likes. Yeah, it's great.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Alright, the game only runs at 30 FPS, so I can only stream it, or I needed to only stream it at 30 FPS, so I'm hoping the bitrate won't be as much of an issue now, so things should generally look a little nicer. He says, I still don't know who this fella at the beginning is. He's just a blood minister. You know, he's just a guy working at the clinic. Ah, not Moog this time. It's funny going back to the older games and having reference to the newer stuff. Oh yeah, remember what he said. No matter what you see, you may think it all a mere bad dream. It seems like this thing tried to touch us and then it caught on fire. Hello. This is definitely what sleep paralysis is like, or can be like. They're checking me out.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
I want to talk to those guys. So we're in a place called Yusefka's Clinic. Hello. I need to remember, no jump. No jump. This is how I two-hand. I hit left bumper. Yes, very good. Yes, as I actually own Bloodborne, I should probably go back and play it. You should. Alright, no jump. No jumping. Sad. Anyway, let's take a look at some of the shit we have, shall we? We have our attire. Black hood. Hood worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Perhaps its wearer had to stay out of sight and travel by cover of darkness. Without memory, who will ever know? Great, so apparently we're also amnesic, which means we got a blood transfusion and then woke up in a fucking hospital or whatever without any remembrance of why we're here. We have no recollection of why we're here or how we got here. We just woke up here. So that's something. Foreign garb. Clothing worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Not typical clothing for Yharnam. Perhaps it is of foreign origin. It is said, after all, the traveler came to Yharnam from afar. Without memory, who will ever know? So we're from somewhere else. We're not here from Yharnam. We've come from some other place. Sullied bandage. Bandage worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Terribly worn and unsanitary. A faint memory recalls blood ministration, involving the transfusion of unknown blood, not long after the nightmare began. That's great. Then we got some trousers. It's just not typical clothing. So we're a foreigner, and we don't remember why we're here. Now, they said if I got amnesia from a hospital, I'd definitely go around killing the zombies in the street. Yeah, definitely a Walking Dead moment. Alright, and the Hunter's Mark. Sacrifice all blood echoes and awaken anew. Dangling upside down rune etched into one's mind. Symbol of a hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes but awakens afresh, as if it were all just a bad dream. So this is not a physical item we have, this is an image we have in our brain. That's nice. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Someone wrote this for us. Was this perhaps something that was left for us? Maybe. I'm not able to leave messages, am I? Woeful woman. Ah, you'll get that later. Hold on, am I able to leave messages yet? No, I need to get an item for it. Beware of woman reeks of unknown thing. Yeah, you'll all get that in due time. Oh yeah, so these little fellas around here. These are the dudes that we saw when we were, tripping balls. These guys are messengers. They carry around messages for us. Item waits ahead. Place is clearly in disrepair. I think this is blood. The old folk are kind. These are the young folk. We got, you know, vials of blood. Seems like a lot of people would come here. Chains? I assume some people probably needed to be, a little, tranquilized for these procedures. Which is, you know, typical for a hospital. Well, I guess if you had, like, an insane person, you would probably need to chain them up. Hi! It's been a while. I hope I can beat you. There we go. So you do backstab in this game by doing charged R2s, and then you follow up with a riposte. So, this is a beast. As you can see, it's quite large. But something you can't really tell when it's on all fours, like crawling around, is that it's fairly humanoid. And it appears to be wearing rags. I've seen some people theorize that this is the Blood Minister, for reasons we'll get to later. Alternatively, one of these guys could be the Blood Minister, I guess. And as you can see, many people have fallen here, but not me. Am I not able to read the blood vial description here? I am not. So we'll have to go back somewhere to read those. Wolf's still better than Wolong. A werewolf? Kind of. Seriously, I'm not able to see him in here? That's a little annoying. Yeah, I'm just too good. Ah yes, having a graveyard right outside my clinic. That's always a very good sign. Naturally. Quicksilver bullets. I can't see those either, can I? No. So as you'll notice, consumables that are high priority over other stuff. Blood vials are a healing thing. Bullets, well, sure you can gather what those are for. It's just Halloween, don't worry. Oh, right, of course. That's where we've got coffins, and chained up coffins everywhere. Central Yharnam. You know, shit's a little whack when you gotta chain up your coffins. I wonder if that's to stop people from getting into them, or stop things from getting out. So this place seems lovely, doesn't it? Time for us to go on our London safari. Clearly this place has kind of been going to shit for a while. So you get the healing things from enemy drafts as opposed to bonfires. Yeah, it's like demon souls. Yes, Brandon, it's Cthulhu Souls time. Neve says this place looks really nice. It does. This is arguably the best starting area they've ever done. It's between this and the Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1. So here we have a Yharnamite, and he seems to be a bit violent. He also seems a bit incoherent. Now, as you can imagine, fighting a man who is armed while being unarmed is very difficult. We learned this in Kengan. I have a severe lack of range in this battle. Average Londoner with a sharp object. Good to know. I imagine you have the most experience in this department, probably having been to London at least once before, or knowing people who've been there. Blood Vial. Ooh, lever. Foul Beast. I thought I got something there. Just this is Britain when all the pubs close. Yeah, I imagine. Alright, we gotta get a look at these fellas. Because they're a little strange looking, you know? Remember Giant Beast. Lever? I hardly know her. Ha 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 ha. Also, you like how much blood gets everywhere in my blood-themed game? Let's go look, how... Fuck, you stuck between this and the water pump. Shit. See if we can get the other one. You! Come here. It's literally London when all the pubs close.
Please, God! You plague-ridden rat!
You plague-ridden rat. Apparently there's some kind of plague or something. I wonder what that could be. Ooh, that was perfect timing. Alternatively, this is London during a pandemic. Well, you could definitely say that. So, this fella here is awfully hairy. And his left arm is way longer than his right arm. It's like it's stretched out. It's much hairier. Now, I do believe over here... Molotov Cocktail. Explodes in raging flames when thrown against an object. One of the oldest hunter tools available in the workshop. Since the tragedy that struck Old Yharnam, fire has become a staple in beast hunts, and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. So, there are beast hunts. I guess beasts are a big enough issue to hunt them, like have organized hunts. There is a workshop that makes tools for hunters, presumably people that hunt beasts. And there was a tragedy that struck Old Yharnam, which is clearly different from Central Yharnam, that I guess had something to do with fire, or bad shit happened and they should have used fire. So now because of that, they kind of use fire all the time when hunting beasts. Henry says, I sold my PS4 before I could play the DLC. Unfortunately, that is a travesty. That was a rather pleasant sound, wasn't it? What was that indeed, Undertaker? That's some freaky shit to hear. Someone slash thing sounds unhappy. Yeah, a little. Interesting architecture. We'll get a monocular later, so we'll be able to look at things in a little more detail. Return to the Hunter's Dream. Sure, why not? Hunter's Dream. Interesting looking environment. Yeah, quite a nice place. Closed, you don't say. This looks like another place where we've got quite a few gravestones. Feels like a demi-plane with that horizon. Interesting observation. An abandoned doll. Yeah, I guess. Accept gift from messengers. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. We're going to be rocking the hunter axe, but let's look at these descriptions. Saw cleaver. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. So this shit is really good against beast enemies. Hunter Axe. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Boasts a heavy blunt attack, leading to a high rally potential, which is a healing mechanic. You can get health back immediately after being damaged if you attack the enemy again. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than axe to play the part of executioner. Threaded cane, sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing the weapon inside the cane and flogging the beasts with the whip is partly an act of ceremony. An attempt to demonstrate to oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. So we're getting some interesting insight into the mentality of some of the people that go on these hunts, and then also just, you know, some of the features of them. So it seems like there are very different types of hunters. Some are executioners, some try to be fucking fancy and shit, try to have some sort of symbolism in it. But us, we're just here to kill some beasts. Now, they give you an option of 3 weapons here. There are not that many weapons in Bloodborne compared to other Souls games, because the trick weapons are much more central to a build. The good old axe, yes indeed. Bloodborne is the first Souls game to have charged R2s. This is where it began. And then we use that little trick part to do that. We're leaving Saw for the win. Oh, definitely. Though we're not going to be using that this time around. We're going to be using something else. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Oh, right. And then we got this. Transformation attacks. Oh. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded in the left hand and employed in beast hunting. Hunter Pistol and Hunter Blunderbuss. Undertaker says, yeah, come to London, we do have a lot of beasts here, Lamau. Pistol made at the workshop for hunters stalking beasts. Hunter firearms are specially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. So apparently, you use quicksilver bullets, specifically, and you infuse them with your own blood, which somehow makes them more effective against beasts. I guess everything runs on blood around here. Hunter Blunderbuss. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. So we're going to take the Blunderbuss. Oh, wait, I already had. Wrong one. There we go. Now we got the setup, though I'm not going to be using this gun that much. A notebook received from messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in other worlds. So yeah, it's the usual Souls thing where they casually confirm a multiverse exists. Leave a note using messengers, or read a note. Heavenly's very excited. Yeah, this is your average blood hunter, Neve. Messengers are inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Use them to send messages to other worlds. Leave notes with messengers. Read the notes left to messengers in other worlds, and rate notes to reach out to hunters across planes of existence. So I guess the dream is an actual place, and these little fellas live here? Yeah, you can give them hats and stuff. Here we go. Blood Vial. Special blood used administration. Restores HP. Once a patient has had their blood ministered. A unique but common treatment in Yharnam. Successive infusions recall the first, and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yharnamites are heavy users of blood. So the blood, the special Yharnam blood is like addictive to use, because it feels fucking great. It's like a drug. Quicksilver bullets. Special bullets used with hunter firearms. Ordinary bullets have no effect on beasts, and so quicksilver bullets, fused with the wielder's own blood, must be employed. The strength of quicksilver bullets depends greatly upon the wielder's blood tinge. So you see blood tinge as a stat there. You can do a build that focuses heavy on blood damage, which is not like bleed in Elden Ring, or using firearms. guns are mostly intended for parrying, but you can do certain builds where guns do big damage, especially ones that have massive blood tinge scaling. Before we talk to this man, let's get a look at this place. Seems quite cozy. Looks like we have quite a few weapons here. Looks to be the cleavers and some kind of scimitars, a scythe. We've got some rifles that look kind of like the blunderbuss. Yeah, I knew guns are intended for parrying. Would be a very quotable line there. Got some kind of vials of shit. Oh, looks like they actually were making a blunderbuss here. Got some picture frames, a lot of books. We got a little bit of a library going on. Memory altar. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. Whatever the fuck it is, it apparently requires some kind of goddamn altar and a bloody cloth. Hello, sir.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
So, one thing. Actually, multiple things, but the first thing. New hunter. So there have been other hunters before us. Not really that surprising. Gurman here either was having trouble remembering his own name or was thinking of what to tell us. Meaning either he didn't know if he should tell us his name or he was making up the name Gurman, I don't know. And also, this feels like a funny thing. You're sure to be very confused. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Just go kill some beasts. Average Soulsborne player experience. Should be of note that he is in a wheelchair and has a peg leg. So, you know, presumably can't really move around that much.
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
He's not safe anymore?
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to pass on that one, Gurman. I think we'll pass on that one. So I guess hunters used to come here a lot, but they don't anymore. Maybe because of Gurman being a fucking weirdo. Stump a messenger. This stump appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Sad. Bath messenger. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Pebble. Small pebbles found throughout Yharnam can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Very important item description. It's interesting the pebble kind of looks like an eyeball. Yharnam Hunter Set. Ludwig, the first hunter of the Healing Church, once recruited Yharnamites to serve as hunters. This hunter's attire was made for new recruits and has excellent straightforward defense, but not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. So there is this organization called the Healing Church. Maybe that has something to do with the healing blood. And there was a guy named Ludwig who was the first hunter to be a member of the church. And he recruited just the random people of the city to fight the beasts. But a lot of them got murked. Oh yeah, you recognize that name, Neve. Now, interesting thing, this set does look different depending on your character's gender, which is cool. Let's see, just checking on the chat a little bit. Guns, indeed. An addictive substance in London. Wow, I've never heard of that before. Oh, man. Heavenly says, I'm currently replaying Dark Souls 1, and I'm stuck between going through two of my least favorite areas, so I needed something to improve my mood. Well, I'm happy to provide that for you. Neve says, me waking up high off my ass on hospital juice and becoming the new hunter. Yeah, that's bound to be really good. Can we host a MISCON in a place like this in the Himalayas? I wouldn't mind hosting MISCON here. Yeah, you recognize a certain horse-related fellow. Is there anything else we can get? Nope. So one last thing to look at. We got a note here. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. So whoever left this note does not like the hunter's dream. I don't know what's supposed to be so bad about it. It seems pretty alright so far. We have to stop the source of the scourge, and if we don't, the night will carry on forever. I don't think that's how the day-night cycle works. So, maybe there's more going on with this beast stuff than just some kind of, bloodborne pathogen. Well, why don't we go try, getting to that source, shall we? Yeah, it seems very peaceful. Awaken at a selected location in Yharnam. We're gonna go to Central Yharnam so we respawn here, but we're going to go back and check the clinic. Much more efficient. Back to Yosefka's clinic. The big beast man is dead. Alright, gotta leave this here. So now the room that we've come out of, the room we woke up in, is closed off.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Yosefka's blood vial.
Now, go. And good hunting.
Thanks. You can kind of see her through there. Yosefka's blood vial. Invigorates the senses, restoring a larger amount of HP. This refined blood. Highly invigorating. Restores a larger amount of HP. The product of a slow and careful refinement process, this rare blood vial appears to be a clinic original. So people are making their own variants of blood. Somehow, they're making alterations to it. Yeah, refined. I don't know how the fuck you do that, but okay, I guess. It's probably adding various substances to it. You know, I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of anti-vaxxers would be more open to just injecting other people's blood into themselves instead of taking a vaccine. Maybe that's why Yharnam is so successful. And we got a lantern here, which is usually used to identify that there is an NPC that we can talk to.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
So this dude's name is Gilbert. Yeah, Undertaker, definitely Irish, I guess. Yes. He is very clearly sick and can't stand, I guess. And he wants us, he says we should leave. Like, this place is fucked, you should leave.
Pale blood, you say?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in,
Plan
you
a
should
swift
try the
Brexit.
Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yharnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
So tonight is a night of the hunt. I guess they don't have these every night. So the Healing Church does have to do with blood administration. They seem to be the guys that manage it. And apparently they are the ones that the blood originates from. Also, Yharnamites are a bit xenophobic. They wouldn't let us near their special religious medical institution. By the way, make note of the fact that the windows are barred. Usually you see these in bad neighborhoods.
Across the valley to the east of Yharnam, deep within lies the old, I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Well, thanks, Gilbert. So we gotta head east to a town called Cathedral Ward. Sir. Londoner jump scare. This will be a lot of fun getting to make fun of British people. So it seems we've crucified and burned beasts. That just looks like a more bestial Yharnamite. So I think it's pretty clear that these dudes are turning into beasts. But the source of the beasts are people. So I'm pretty sure that's already clear from this. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than beasts, yeah. So people are turning into beasts. That's why it's a scourge, a plague. Ow, fuck. British people, am I right? Yeah. Hello?
Are you that outsider?
What, is everyone talking about me?
I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Fucking Brits. Stop crucifying the English. Oh man. You know, we got quite a few of these burnings going on.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
People are not talking. Yeah, once again, interesting architecture. And fucking gravestones everywhere. Jesus Christ. Like, are so many people dead that they're just burying them everywhere? Ah, the first death. That was sudden, but it anticlimactic. This is why torches suck. Fuck torch enemies. All my homies hate torch enemies. We got 14 people in here, but only 12 likes. If you just hopped in and you haven't already, drop a like on the stream! Everybody says when I make my own mega city, I'm gonna place gravestones everywhere. When you do that, now who the fuck has my blood echoes? You! Well, one of you. Apparently not. Hello, sirs? Seems like quite the gathering. Yeah, that's certainly a way you can describe it. That is certainly a description of the night of the hunt. Where the fuck are my blood echoes? We're going to see Grandpa William anytime soon? No plans to. So here's a shortcut out the back here, the big ladder. There's a fellow over here. What the fuck is in these crates? It's like body parts. Why the fuck do we have severed human body parts in here? Fuck. These guys are tough. My blood doesn't echo, or if it does, you should seek help. No. See, look, I got all the health back. Or most of it. The health that I lost, I got back. Shit. Wow, it's Boris. Are you personally acquainted with this fine gentleman? The Yharnam Charity Food Drive. See, we're not gonna mess with Boris here, because he's not really worth it, in all honesty. Did he take my echoes? Where the fuck are they? There they are! So in this game, sometimes, and I say sometimes because it's a bit janky, the way it's supposed to work is that the enemies that kill you take your blood echoes, but what usually ends up happening is they're either on the ground or just some random enemy. So usually whatever enemy spawns there. You don't say. Bloodstone Shard. Pretty sure if you get these, you will probably die. Solid shard that forms in cold blood. Not cold blood. Cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. At the workshop, these bloodstones are embedded in weapons to fortify them. Yeah, that is not natural. This blood works strangely. This is not normal blood. We got a big burning going on over there. The blood is odd. Yes, indeed. I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before. Or at least I've never noticed it. Is it period blood? I have heard a suggestion that some of the special blood. What would happen if you put the blood of the dark soul of man in a weapon? I imagine some wacky shit would happen. Woeful pressure. That's a good one. Remember execution. So one of these big dudes, these are called Scourge Beasts. Looks like they managed to catch one of them themselves. And they fucking burnt it alive. Yeah, Yharnam's not ready for that strain. Bitch. My nemesis. Dogs. Thank God for this little metal bar. They says, so what I'm gathering, everyone in London suddenly becomes insane wolf zombies whenever there's a night of the hunt? No, it's more so when everyone starts doing that, they hold a night of the hunt. Or maybe it's something else. Whatever makes them decide to do it, I really just assume it's when the beast problem gets really bad, they start to do a Night of the Hunt. So, as you can tell from one of the arms having broken off the holdings, this thing was still alive when they put it up here. I just noticed this. It looks like they cut off its legs. Jesus. Never actually noticed that before. We got a whole bunch of fucking bodies down here, maybe smaller beasts that they've burned. Actually, that furthers my theory into what the purpose of these things are, though we'll get to that later. Survey says, I hope Corona starts making people into beasts so we can have a Night of the Hunt. Don't say things like that. You'll get in trouble with someone. Not me. I think that's hilarious, but maybe you do. Anal Ouchies says, how did average Brit citizens kill that giant beast? Well, you see, there was like 20 of them around here. So they ganged up on it. Just a merry old crucifixion in it. Indeed. Indeed. Well, these ladies sound like they're having a blast. Yeah, English people are very good with bladed objects.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a Night of the Hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Middle-aged white women. Not even once. Got a nice sort of fountain area here. Who was doing all that banging? Yeah, the DS2 Firekeepers are on vacation. This is a brick troll. They serve one purpose. That would be teaching you to do that. Molotov Cocktail, a torch. Very important item that I don't have to buy from a merchant this time around. Common torch formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. Which we already found out from the Molotovs, I think. Now, no! People are not turning into big crows. What I think the case is this is the result of the crows feeding on dead beasts. So then they are afflicted with beasthood. Oh yeah, I got some cold blood dew. This is cold blood. A droplet of cold blood containing blood echoes, used to gain blood echoes. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims. So this is kind of the idea of blood being the vehicle of the soul, and as such containing people's memories within it. So you use that to strengthen yourself. Because the dream is maybe a mindscape? I don't know, is the hunter's dream a dream? In the sense that we're sleeping? But how could that be if the stuff that we get there and do, we can bring back with us into the real world? Unless it's all just a dream. Go fuck yourself. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, fuck you and your dog. Sort of life is one living to have dreams like this. One in which you get blood transfusions in very unsanitary clinics from a guy who's fucking blindfolded. It's blood vials. Seems to be closed. Unfortunate. Now we should go up there first. Pay me no mind, gentlemen. Pretty sure just living in London will do that to you. That's true. Now this is very clearly the intended method of fighting these guys. Fucking idiots. And like that, Neo has returned. We are fucking drenched. Holy shit. Dumb dogs can't fit through the door. Oh, dope. Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong, Gilbert. Don't worry about it. They're gonna try and push me off the fucking thing. Thought you would have gotten the drip by now. We are going to get the drip. Bloodstone shard. So now we can upgrade this. One level. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Pungent blood cocktail. A mature blood cocktail thrown to attract beast. Mature blood cocktail that releases a pungent odor when thrown that attracts bloodthirsty beasts. A precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yharnam, they produce more blood than alcohol, as the former is the more intoxicating. Yes, the wheelchair gun zombie. Wheelchair enemies are the funniest thing in this game. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward, as old Yharnam burned to the ground that moonlit night. So I guess the first time the hunt happened, the healing church was like, alright, good luck guys, and then let old Yharnam burn to the ground. These guys sound very responsible and trustworthy. Just incredibly so. Yo. Never be too careful with these dudes. Yeah, so something to keep in mind, Neve. Oh, fuck's sake, he clipped out of the ground. That always happens. Off to the back rooms he goes. These dudes aren't zombies. Like, the people around here are not zombies. They're just slowly turning into these things. Hello, Valio. Welcome. He just keeps coming back for more. Fine, yeah. Wheelchair gun werewolf? That's more like it. Doesn't that sound a bit more absurd? Again, fascinating architecture here. These people seem very upset. Doesn't seem like they're praising something. Oh, we're gonna get to him very soon, Valio. Don't you worry. Another shard. We've got a lovely place right here. I pretty much never use these, but I will now for the sake of not taking fall damage. My favorite beast who's in the Cleric class. Watching the game is very comforting, like unironically. I know, right? Isn't it weird? But the average London sewers. So these guys, as far as you can tell, are a little bit more progressed in their beasthood than, damn, we really fucked him up. Than the normal dudes. Which I guess is why they're far away from everyone. Koji has defeated his teacher in a debate. Very impressive. How did you manage that? This apparently reminds Neo of SMT5. Somehow. Now let's see if I can actually make this. Thick Cold Blood 5. Is there a difference between that and the one we already have? Because this one's Cold Blood 2, this one's thick. Thick droplet of cold blood containing blood echoes. A strong will produces thick blood. Doubtless, the product of obsession, a potent source of human strength. So yeah, this is like blood from a soul consumed with emotion. We got the big rats, naturally. These are arguably the least terrible rat enemies in any Souls game. Hello, sir! Was a little close. A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. Now clearly these shirtless ones are a little more durable than the clothed ones. I guess because they're more bestial. Undertaker says, I'm currently being judged by my little sister after she saw me watching a stream and playing Elden Ring on my console at the same time. Man, fuck whatever she thinks. You can do whatever you goddamn please. Hunter Garb. Alright, it should be of note that equipment load is not a thing in this game. The shirtless lanky ones feel vaguely flute-like. Oh god, never. One of the standard articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense to anyone facing Yharnam's beastly threat. Recognizable by its withered feathers, this cap is fashioned after one of the old hunters. I wonder who that could be. Now, we have become John Bloodborne. Almost. Not quite. There's something we'll get a little later. We'll become the real John Bloodborne. Now, apparently these guys are actually called sewer zombies. Why are they undead? I don't know. Literally, I don't know. I don't really get how it works. Maybe Beasthood is able to cause undeath? Maybe that's probably why they've been chaining the coffins shut. Koji Bernice is still around. I mean, he's not here. But, you know... Just, yeah, go... If you miss him, go talk to him. Pebbles. Those... I think I mentioned the eyeball thing. You know, crows... Why do crows drop pebbles? One, because I'm pretty sure birds need rocks to digest stuff, but also, they look like eyes and crows like picking out people's eyeballs. Madman's knowledge. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the Great Ones, used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing. For even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose, for posterity. So there are these things called the Great Ones, that grant eldritch wisdom upon making contact with them. And this tends to drive one insane. As you can see, the eyeball number has gone up. You will see the effects of that somewhat soon. Yeah, it's like 7 PM at the latest for Bernice. He would not be asleep. Oh, by the way, he's wielding a statue as a weapon. You know, as you do. Yeah, I know Valia still thinks the blood healing trick uses menstrual blood. Oh, we got an NPC here. Hello?
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Maybe it's where you look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Sure, why not? So her dad's a hunter that didn't come back, and then her mom decided to go out on the night of the hunt to go and find him. I'm sure this will end wonderfully.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. Don't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Tiny music box.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly when I'm off without it.
So they play that music box for her dad when he forgets them. so that he remembers. And her mom forgot to bring it with her. Which means if he doesn't remember, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Small music fuck's sake. A small music box received from a young Yharnam girl. Yeah, this kid's about to have the worst night ever. Plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. So I guess we're looking for her mom, Viola, and her dad, Gascoigne. They live in Yharnam, they asked for it. That sounds like victim blaming to me, Neo. Alright, gotta equip this to use soon. They will be of use to us. So now, we go back to the hunter's dream. With one insight. What could that show us? Oh, now the doll is animated. So apparently... Fuck. Oh, that could have been really bad. Having more eldritch knowledge allows us to see the doll. Let's grab this first. Silencing blank. Okay, we got the co-op stuff. Not really important.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
So she was the one talking in the cutscene after the messengers find us. She's the one that says, so you found yourself a new hunter. I guess this is what Garmin meant when he said using the doll, maybe.
Very well, let me...
So, let's see here. Yeah, she is our level up maiden. This is our maiden this time around. I need to check the requirements for a certain weapon. Let's see. 16 strength, 12 skill. We don't need that for a little bit. But we'll start the investments a little. Yeah, some things never change in FromSoft games. Well, actually in Dark Souls 1 you just level up at the bonfires, which is technically what you do in Elden Ring as well, actually. So, yeah. Which is good that they brought that back.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world. Welcome. What is it you... Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
So that's his job, I guess? Not because he wants to, but because it's his purpose.
Ah, the little ones. Inhabitants of the dream.
Yeah, those guys.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
I mean, they are nice, yeah. So these guys worship us. These little dudes are our personal fan club, our fanboys.
Ah, they speak.
Yeah, sounds kind of like a
Farewell,
coma.
good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
So, first thing, look at that height difference. She's like a foot taller than us. Second thing, this is something they introduce you. Darling waits ahead, time for blood echoes. True! She responds to gestures. It's neat. This is just for the occasional NPC summon. Yeah, that is really cute. Oh, right! There's a thing we should check out that I never really do. Because I don't consider it to be particularly useful. But it is an option we have. Oh fuck, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. Oh well. Hello, I fucking... Where is it? I know it's around here. Here. I don't know how many of you know this is a thing. Hello, Father Gascoigne. So this is Gascoigne. We found him, guys. He's kind of a big fella, as you can see. Go handle him. You're not doing a lot of damage. Hey, Griever, thanks for the like. Here, he's got this shawl thing. He's got kind of a necklace. Dude's kind of drippy. Looks a bit like Alucard. If there's Bloodborne, where is Tearborn, Cumborn, and Snotborn? That's gross. He's a big fella. Well, we're not using him for the boss, because I never need him for it. I just wanted to show that you can, in fact, summon him if you so desire. Fucking enemies.
Across the valley, deep back there.
Okay, nothing new. Hello, who do I have to kill? Oh, is it because of you? Get out of here. We got 16 viewers. If you just tapped in and you haven't already, drop a like on the screen. Oh right, summoning uses up insight. Oh well, at least we can still, yeah. Alright. Wait, I didn't mean to do that one, son of a bitch. Now we gotta go back. This is the one, like, one of the only flaws with Bloodborne is that you can't rest at the lamps and just teleport between them. It's a bit annoying. A wee bit annoying. There we go. Let's see. We got 18 likes. Very nice. Very good. This is how Griever went to school. Yeah, back in his day. So this is the Great Bridge that apparently leads to Cathedral Ward. Oh, God. Shut the fuck up. So annoying. XQC is so fucking funny. Alright, how does this work again? There we go. Hello, Cleric Beast. We got some insight from that. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? How did I whiff both of them? This is these hitboxes. Bruh. I got to say this bridge felt like a boss arena. You were right. So this guy is effectively our tutorial boss, kind of like Tree Sentinel, I guess. That's the comparison I can make now. And saying Cleric Beast is like the Tree Sentinel is so weird. Whoop! Ah, my AoEs, my follow-up shockwaves. Don't worry, that's just him healing himself. You know, unbreaking his limbs. Which take more damage after being broken. Tree Sentinel is a real boss, as opposed to the Soldier of Godric. the legendary. Yeah. So you'll notice once again, bigger left arm. Seems to be a common trend with the beast. Yeah, his music is really good. There's another boss later that has a, basically a remix of this theme, or a different version of it, that Clover really likes. Or at least really likes a part of it. Oh, very good. Prey slaughtered. It's raining blood from him exploding. Sword Hunter badge. That wasn't so bad. Let's see here. Badge of the Swordsman Hunters under Church's blessing. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. I wonder why that is. Does beasthood get affected by faith, or is it something else? What would set the clerics apart from everyone else? Well, obviously their status and position, right? The brick trolls are much bigger and deformed, and when you look at them, it seems like they have much nicer attire, so presumably those guys are more like nobles or something. You know, they're aristocrats. Now, what would they have more access to than the average folk that would lead to them becoming more grotesque beasts? Yeah, checkmate, atheists. And for the longest time, people thought that the Cleric Beast was Ludwig. So yeah, you can't go through there. The entrance to Cathedral Ward through the Great Bridge is locked. It's blocked off. Can't go there. Yes. Ouchies. I think it would be more blood.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me... Farewell.
Garmin, you got any new... Oh, he's already gone. Sometimes when he's not in there, Garmin will be out here. And sometimes the doll moves up here. Occasionally. Oh. You spend insight to buy stuff from these guys. I always thought that was activated when you got 10 insight, I guess not. Fascinating. Anyway. Let's head back to Central. And tell Gilbert that the recommended pathway he gave us did not work. Alright. Gilbert.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
So I guess we gotta go through the waterway. My dad was just singing about lunch in the kitchen. I'm wondering what I should have for lunch. Yeah, I do wonder why this game feels cozy. I don't know. Have a werewolf for lunch. I get 2 immoral meals in 1. That's not bad. Madel said old people are full of wisdom and experience. Neve says or alcohol. Neo says he needs a doctor. I mean, clearly. I assume that's what he came here for, was to try and get blood ministration. But the clinic is closed. No one's allowed in now. He's too late. Assuming he hasn't gotten it already. Don't mind me just euthanizing some dogs. What's with the eye in the corner? I don't remember if you said that. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, that's insight. Oh, yay, motion emotes. I gotta turn that shit off. Seems I kept. Great. Good. Perfect. Oh my god, shut up.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
I'm afraid I don't.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Go fuck yourself, lady.
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That little good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Right, of course. Another Red Lantern here, of course. Oh, by the way, in case any of you were wondering, I'm not stuffed up because I'm sick. I'm stuffed up because it's allergy season. Very fucking annoying. We'll nab that later. This is an interesting NPC. Hello, Plague Doctor. What's up?
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Are you sure about that? I've talked to a few humans. Unless she just means the ones who are outside. You're awfully cynical, aren't you?
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
That's a really interesting line that you should keep in mind for way later. I'll bring it up again when we get there.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Sure. So she gave us the bold hunter's mark. This is basically the written version of the hunter's rune that we have inside of our brain. Interesting that she would give us those. I wonder why. Okay, we gotta do the swing. Ah! Which one has the thing that I'm actually going to use on it again? This one? Do you mind? Ah yes, my bloodstone shards. How many do I have now? Beautiful! It is all thanks to Doll, therefore treat Doll with care. That's true. If you haven't gotten it already, you need this to see her. So up there is a saw spear. It's just like an alternate version of the saw cleaver. It's alright. I'm not using it. So now we're back over here. Give me that shit, bitch. I suppose these annoying fuckers are the prototype for the birds in Elden. Oh, right there. You see that down there? Yeah, that's a thing. Shortcut time. Imagine the ruinous reality, yeah. One is the infamous elevator? Which one? Straight eclipsing right now. The threaded cane definitely is one of the cooler weapons. It's the coolest out of the starter weapons, at least. The Vial elevator? Oh, that's way later from now. That's towards like the end of the DLC, so we won't get to that for a bit. By the way, naturally, like any FromSoft game, the DLC for this game is the best part. It's Kino Peak 10 out of 10 shit. So be excited for whenever we get to that. How much do we need to level up again? Like 2100 or something.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Yeah, 2114. I think if we use this, we should be able to get that. Yeah. Neve says, I'm very hyped up for more blood to be born into this world. You should be. I'm gonna level our arcane a little. Better be hyped up for One Piece tonight. I am.
Farewell.
You can tell the game's great if IGN gave it a 0 out of 10. Yeah, didn't IGN give God Hand like a 3 out of 10 just because it was hard and they didn't understand how the fuck it worked? But pretty much everyone who's played God Hand and has tried to master it has been like, yeah, God Hand is fucking awesome. I know God Hand is one of the more infamous ones. It was like no one in the office liked it. Oh, so no one in the office has taste? You all have shit taste here at the IGN office? Oh, my cat wants to come in. He is entering. The beast. Hey, buddy. What's up? Wherever shall he sit, I wonder. Hi. Yeah, you can come up here. I mean, you already know that, but... Come on. There we go. Alright, I now have my cat here at my side. And now he's on my side. Dylan says, oh wait, Neve says, IGN reviewed SMT5 as Persona 5 without the heart, whatever that means. Dylan says, which for 4 minutes after they made their review, the site... What? That comment's a little incoherent, Dylan. Oh, now my cat's gonna be nudging into me and stuff, you know, doing the usual cat stuff. Dude, that was such an anime moment right there. He says, die, and then is dead a whole second later. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, gotta make some biscuits, eh, Marbles? Yeah. Dylan says, YouTube, you fuck, you cut out my message. Neve says, wow, jobbing. Yes, indeed. We'll have a few jobbers in this playthrough, I think. Maybe. Alright, I need to check what the video quality looks like. Let's see if this looks any good. Not really. Oh well. At least you can tell what's going on. At least you can do that. I don't know if you can hear my cat purring. He's quite happy to be here. Which makes me quite happy. So let's do a little funny thing here. Let's climb back down the ladder. It looks better than Elden Ring on here at least. Well, that's good. Yeah, I figured the bitrate wouldn't be as much of an issue if it's only streaming 30 FPS. So there's a big pig. You know, as pigs do. It's presumably been eating dead people. That was exactly what it looked like. Saw Hunter badge. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop, a test to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes this meaningless badge, except the messengers in the bath who understand its profundity. Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. So see the difference here between the Church Hunter badge and the Saw Hunter badge. The badge is for hunters of the Healing Church, and the badge for hunters of the Workshop. Not to mention the people still recognize the Healing Church hunters. They're still a thing, but apparently the Workshop hunters are not a thing anymore. Like, it was a long-ass time ago, probably like 100 years ago or something. So that means this shit has been going on for a while now. Like a long while. Huge pig Colorado summer. I shoved my hand directly up its ass. Dylan says, I'm reminded of the Honest Annis quote, have you ever been attacked by the hog? You will be attacked by the hog around here. Many hogs to be found. However you want to interpret that. Would you rather be a workshop hunter or a church hunter? That's so funny to me. That's literally just a hitbox fucking up. And he killed all of his friends. Almost all of his friends. That's so funny. Oh yeah, one of the UK Prime Ministers stuck his dick in a pig at some point in time. Oh god, who was that? I'm remembering that now. There was a time. I just noticed that thing says when I will and won't be using. I have literally never noticed that thing underneath the bullets before. Wow. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Like, there were accusations that one of the fucking PMs or something fucked a pig, so he had to go on television and say, I did not fuck a pig. David Cameron. I did not stick my penis inside of a hog. I did not do that. My blood. It's blood. You know what? It's really sad that Plague doesn't like Bloodborne. He does have shit taste in a lot of fields. It's very unfortunate. He doesn't like modern FromSoft bosses. Ouch. Alright, get ready. This is Bloodborne's equivalent to Margit. This is the first mandatory boss. Cleric Beast is optional. You can just go right here. Hey, it's Gascoigne, that guy we summoned earlier. And, the girl's dad. He's doing work.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
We are not in a shop, my friend. Are you okay? Well, that's why you're mistaken. You're fucking blindfolded. So, you know, Gascoigne's a really hard boss and stuff. I think, what, only like 50% of the player base has beaten him? Which I'm pretty sure is like way lower than Margit and Godric. So, Gascoigne's really hard if you don't know you can cheese him between these gravestones. Come on. Like missed content, yeah. Ah, fuck. Now we're exchanging blows.
Oh, what's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
So in case you couldn't tell, this is phase 2. Play the music off. He gets freaked the fuck out of it. Phase 3. He turns into a beast. Still freaked out about something. This is the part that requires actual skill, because now we can break the tombstone. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. That could have been close. Whew, that went quite well. Odin Tomb Key. Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Odin. Beyond the tomb, Odin Chapel can be found at the center of Cathedral Ward. Only today the church is abandoned. Some say that the residents of Odin have all gone mad. Well, that's nice. So Gascoigne was clearly losing his shit. Like, the dude was completely fucking delirious. But when we played the music box that made him remember, he suddenly got all freaked out and pained as if he was being fucking tormented with something. So him remembering caused him great anguish. I wonder what he remembered. Red jeweled brooch. Woman's bright red brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter, used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. Without the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. Oh, rip Bozo mother. Damn. Yeah, there are quite a few 3-phase bosses in this game. So, looks like Gascoigne killed his wife. And then when you play the music box, he realizes what he did. Marbles, why are you looking at me like that? Eh? Yeah, hi, buddy. Oh, now he's gonna sit directly on my chest. Oh, I guess not. And, oh, now he's back on my chest. I cannot see the television. Oh. Oh god. Alright, he is directly on my chest. And he's nudging his head into my thumbs while I'm using the controller. So this appears to be some kind of study. Got an astrolabe and shit. Whack as fuck that your study has like a trapdoor that leads to the sewers. The Bergenworth Spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. So there's something called Bergenworth that has a spider of some kind. And somehow it's concealing rituals, and is also keeping someone's master from them. That's a lot of shit that makes no sense right now. It's a whole lot of gibberish. There's an awful lot of books. Marbles, you gotta move, I can't see my fucking phone. He's like Roland. Oh my god. Gascoigne is based in 2022 confirmed? Well, maybe it's the toilet. Why are you complaining? That sounds fucking great. Oh, it is nice. Though, not good when I'm trying... Oh, now he's just on my arm. This is much better. Yeah. Well, maybe not, because I'm gonna get up in like 10 minutes. That seems even worse than most of the statues. We got a guy here. Interesting place. Cathedral Ward. So we're at where we need to be. Hello. Let me light this shit up first. You are certainly a person. You seem a bit decrepit.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent.
Is that what that is?
Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Odin chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
So the fact that he didn't recognize our scent suggests that he can't see, which is not surprising because his eyes look all whited out.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Odin chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Well, doesn't he seem like a nice fella? Dylan says my cats are shitheads who fight constantly to the point that I'm afraid to let them on my bed. Damn.
I know, I should be fair. Oh.
Yeah, Neva, you recognize the music because I've used it a few times.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me step.
Gurman's back. Good.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
So, you know, if you're having too much trouble fighting a boss, go grind in a chalice dungeon and get stronger.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within
the tomb of the gods. Don't worry about it.
And the
it's not a big deal.
Found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices,
Chalice dungeon, is a dungeon in the Tomb of the Gods that you open with a chalice.
Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the Scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Sounds an awful lot like Old Yharnam. So I guess maybe there's a chalice in Old Yharnam.
One of the holy chalices is worshipped in the Valley Hamlet, a town of beasts. The perfect place for a hunter.
Fascinating. Well, now I can use the Insight Shop to buy Gascoigne's stuff. Gascoigne's cap, hunter attire worn by Father Gascoigne. Similar to hunter garb created at the workshop, only these are tainted by a pungent, beastly stench that eats away at Gascoigne. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there is no such rank in the Healing Church. So Gascoigne was a foreigner like us, but he ended up joining the Healing Church, as opposed to becoming a hunter like us. The dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the Healing Church, from which Gascoigne would eventually part ways. So he used to be part of the Healing Church, but he left. Interesting. Marbles. Oh my god. What are you getting so worked up about? Very good. Very nice. So we got a few things to check up on now that we're pretty much good to go. Pretty much done with Central Yharnam. There are a few things that we have to look into now that we've beaten Gascoigne and have moved on to Cathedral Ward. Now this says, is there any funny stuff that happens if you get max insight? Not anything for that specifically, but there are various things that happen the higher your insight gets. If you have 99 insight, you're gonna take a lot of damage from a certain status effect that scales with insight. Hey, Yosefka, can we come in now?
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
Uh-huh.
If you find anyone who's still human, you can please.
The door that leads to the Jerogan screen. So first off, she sounds slightly different than she did earlier, and now she's telling us to do the exact opposite of what she did before. It also sounds like she doesn't recognize us. I wonder what's going on there. Quite strange. Very strange. Yeah, something about that seems a little sussy. A wee bit sussy among us. Perhaps an imposter? Amongst us? Yo, Gil, I got the Cathedral Ward.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I did this...
Flame sprayer.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you... What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
So I guess he did get treatment, but it didn't cure him. Flame sprayer. This is our first arcane weapon. A special weapon used by certain members of the Healing Church. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sea of flame is just what the doctor ordered. Besides, the beasts of Yharnam can always use a good cleansing. Why the fuck did Gilbert have a flamethrower? Maybe his doctor left it with him, but imagine keeping a weapon for self-defense in this tiny little apartment or whatever, and it's a fucking flamethrower. Sounds like he planned on going out in a blaze of glory, if you ask me. Fuck's sake. Why the fuck are you here now, too? It says this is based off the Ottoman flame sprayer, a 15th century flamethrower and first ever flamethrower. They had criminals dressed in brass armor and fire on them, cooking themselves alive in the process. Jesus Christ.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
We have ourselves a dilemma. Do we inform this child of both of her parents perishing? Or do we use the brooch to get a free blood gem? And not let her know that her parents are dead? Originally, I thought this was always the right answer. But now this is the one I always go for.
Oh, okay. I can wait. But isn't there something I can do? Maybe Mum and Dad are stuck out there, waiting for me to come and find them. What do you think, Mr. Hunter?
Oh, well, if that's the case... I think we should send everyone to Odin Chapel. That seems like the safest place.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad. And Granddad.
Oh, you have a granddad too? That's neat.
Thank you. I love you almost...
So I guess there's still a family member left. Mars, could you please stop trying to knock everything off my fucking bureau? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some, which means I'll be back in like 20 minutes or something. Sound good? Great. So I'll be back real soon. I have returned with my stomach filled with teriyaki chicken. I think it was teriyaki. Whatever it was good. Leftovers are truly a godsend. Now then, there's actually a couple things we need to look at here. Stuff that we were able to get because we got the Church Hunter badge. I think that gets unlocked by it. Hand lantern. Yeah, not really useful at all. Oh, Antidote. That's new. Medicinal pellets that counteract poison. Used to treat ashen blood. The baffling sickness that ravaged old Yharnam long ago. You waited too long, Dylan. You waited too long. I saw your comment and I'm like, I'm eating lunch right now. These tablets only provide short-term relief. The ashen blood ailment eventually triggered the spread of the beastly scourge. So ashen blood is the source of the scourge? Like it was a... You know, like it was a lesser sickness that then evolved into a greater one? It also means that poison is actually ashen blood. So the poison is actually a type of diseased blood, instead of just normal poison. Hunter Chief Emblem. Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. A cloth emblem that belonged to the captain of the Church Hunters long ago. Opens the main gate that leads to the round plaza of the Great Cathedral. The main gate is shut tight on nights of the hunt, and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return, and this emblem determined the end of the hunt. So, I guess the guy that turned into the Cleric Beast would lead the Church Hunters out, they would close the gates behind them, they would go out, purge the streets of beasts, and then they would come back with the handkerchief, yeah, the Osogui handkerchiefs, to announce that the hunt was over and that the gates could be opened back up. So if we get these, we can unlock the big gates to Cathedral Ward, but it's 10k and we're not doing that. Ah, so we unlocked... Oh, there's the Saw Sphere, yeah. And the thing we get from the Church Hunter badge is the Kirk Hammer. A trick weapon typically used by healing Church Hunters. On the one side, an easily handled silver sword. On the other side, a giant obtuse stone weapon, characterized by a blunt strike and extreme force of impact. The Church takes a heavy-handed, merciless stance towards the plague of beasts, an irony not lost upon the wielders of this most symbolic weapon. You know, heavy-handed. It's literally a giant fucking hammer. We may use that at some point, I don't know. So now we go back to Cathedral Ward. Hey Skin, how you doing? Oh yeah, what am I doing fighting them this way? These guys are called Church Doctors. They're a little ghastly looking. They do not look human. Here, I'll show you the right way to fight these dudes. Yeah, it's the Night Watch. Where is there another one of you fuckers? Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Basically, as soon as they so much as start their attack animations, you can parry them. You know, like, you need 20 insight before everything started changing. No, you need a little more. Hunter garb and a top hat. That's a wee bit strange. Yeah, don't worry about it. Top hat, hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Some hunters place an emphasis on form, as seen by the use of the threaded cane. For them, formality, beauty, and justice are the very essence of our humanity, and precisely what keeps hunters from becoming something else. What was that? You'll find out later. No, I'm worrying about it. How about you worry about this instead? This is an undead church giant. Valio, don't be spoiling stuff. That's what a cat sees when a person picks them up. Possibly. Yeah. As you can see, he's not looking too hot. He's in kind of rough shape. So I say undead. Why the fuck do I keep getting hit by that? The bone sticks out of the leg when they do that. You hit it with a charge dart too, you can stagger up. That's fine value. But no, not everyone has played Bloodborne. Only 7 minutes till I eat some main soup. What's the deal with main soup? You know what's funny, Dylan? I mentioned to my dad about how someone in my chat fucking despises the state of Maine. And he was like, why? Maine is a lovely state. Used to go there for vacation and stuff. Go up there to camp. Do fucking skiing and whatever in the winter. Just so you know, my dad's from Massachusetts. Oh yeah, should probably try that out. You need to lower the game's volume a little. Are you sure? What if I just move my mic closer to my mouth? With living here. Yeah, no. Also, main soup is kind of like hobo soup. Well, what the fuck do you put in it? I don't know what that means. What's in hobo soup? Is it made of hobos? Do you do that kind of shit up there? You eat Mainers? Architecture's kind of falling apart a little. There's our monocular. Rats, mushrooms, and tin cans. Halloween says, all I know about Maine comes from Stephen King, so I can only imagine it looks a lot like a Yharnam. I don't know how to feel, but it's simply antique to be used as one sees fit. Anything that you can find in your hunts and 2 different kinds of noodles. That doesn't sound bad. Hey look, it's the Great Bridge. The one we fought the Cleric Beast on, which means the Cleric Beast jumped down from over there. Ghastly. Oh yeah, you can roll around and shit. You can play Bloodborne in first person, kind of. It's more third person over the shoulder. The Cleric Bridge. That's an interesting way to describe it. I suppose that works. You get that Mexican food, Valio. Fear giant foe. PS1, Bloodborne, D-Bake. Yeah, I know, Bloodborne DSX. There's the thing. I need to kill that. There's a little mass of skulls running around. Yeah, that's like a crystal lizard. Fight a boss in first person. Sorry, I'm not that one guy. Ah. I got stunlocked to death. Like the full game or just some short segments someone made because it'd be neat. I think it's at least Central Yharnam. But I think they have some stuff from past Central Yharnam. I don't know. I know it's not that big. See, that's how easy they are to parry. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. Alright, why don't I try this out? It's really kind of shit. That's so sad. Are you gonna do anything, my man? He is. Damn, they just start throwing them at you here. Where are my blood echoes? Ah, great. I have to kill him to get him. Can you do that again? Fuck. Now I have to wonder, was he issued this, or did he just pick it up? Fuck's sake. I can't nail this fucking timing, it's been too long. Blue Elixir. Liquid medicine that makes still bodies undetectable. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church. A type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters, able to retain consciousness by force of will, make use of a secondary effect of the medicine, which dilutes their presence while standing still. Well, that's weird. Closed. No shit. So that's theoretically a shortcut to the Great Bridge, but you're never able to open it. Hidden path waits ahead. Not really. Tempering Blood Gemstone. Blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Blood gems are especially rare bloodstones that grow on cold blood. Another variant of blood rocks. You know me, I got various things growing in my fucking blood. Alright, yeah. Just to show you. Some of the fucking weeping women statues. What the hell did the architectural design here? Only a special emblem opens the main gate. Kid's still not here. It's a bit concerning. Everything's alright. Oh, I suppose I can tell that old bitch about this place. The Healing Church patented funny ball. Blood rocks, more like blood cocks. Wait, that's called an erection. Yes, it is. That is what they call it.
Welcome. What it? Very well.
The echoes become your strength.
Farewell.
Good, good. Need one more. Well, we'll get one. Oh, I know. There we go. It's the blood of the random homeless guy? That it is. I never actually looked at this. Blood gem workshop tool. Misplaced workshop tool from the hunter's dream. The hunter retrieves this, can fortify weapons by kneading blood gems into them. Blood gems add properties to weapons when used to fortify them, as blood defines an organism. That's a really weird comparison to make. No German. Wait. Yeah, no German. I'm going to stand inside this man. God damn it. The blood of the Dark Soul. Could use that for a good main soup. You could. So let's actually get the old bitch. And check on the kid. Blood Ring will be set in Brazil. Fun! Sounds like a blast. Oh god, we have 666 blood echoes. This feels like some kind of omen.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place.
Folks, where do you want to send her? How? Clinic. Okay.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Go fuck yourself, lady. How about that? The Cleric Beast. Oh my god, this is such a clusterfuck. Why? Why did they follow me all the way down here? Oh god, I got fucked up with the Elden Ring controls. Haha! I win. Kiss my ass. So she left. I guess. I guess we can go check on Gilbert, see how he's doing. Scooby-Doo ass Mona kinda kills me. Dylan says we had Cliff Judo, now get ready for the ladder Mongolian wrestling. Yeah. So Gilbert's still the same, nothing's changed with him. Well, yeah, I don't know if you know this, but the pig respawns. Pretty good for farming blood balls. Because he pretty much always drops the blood balls. He's not like the Yharnamite guys. He pretty much always drops them. See? Oh, there's something else. Red messenger ribbon. Red ribbon that the messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. So, fun fact, that item only appears after you've told Gascoigne's daughter to leave and go to Odin Chapel. Or go anywhere, I think. Bruh moment. Un bra momento. Child slaughtered, yeah. More like child devoured. You know, pigs will fucking eat anything if they're hungry. Ooh, got a new $3 patron. Fuck yeah. 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 Oh, the doll moved. Hello. Sometimes she comes up here. And she kneels to this gravestone specifically.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Can I level up? No, it's really expensive in this game.
Farewell.
No German. Anyway, let's go back to Cathedral Ward. Someone named Alex. Emily says, did you know the pigs are also like the 4th or 5th smartest animal? Maybe that's why they choose to eat anything. Because they know they can. Oh, he's on a mission. The hell? Got a dude hanging out in here. He's kind of randomly placed, if you ask me. Madman's knowledge. Specifically, it's on a member of the church. You can tell because of the shawl. And he appears to be prostrating, like in prayer. But I don't see any particular idols of worship. Hey, let's go. This is certainly some kind of sarcophagus. Now this is a struggle. Oof. Appears to be a big tree over there. Big fucking tree, holy shit. Ah! Of course. Gotta be a secret passage. More Madman's knowledge. Awful lot of that. The real Erd tree. Yeah, that's the great tree. That's what the great tree is. The tree in Yharnam. It looks like we have a fella here. Looks like it's another church hunter.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Is there a difference?
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out.
Like you're not one anymore?
Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Sure.
Protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods.
The fuck are those?
So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper, fuck yeah.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Thanks. Nice sideburns, dude. So he hunts something called Vial bloods, which are not beasts, and serves a guy named Master Ligarius.
There must be oodles for us to share.
I fucking love oodles.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Sure, give me lore about the Healing Church.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the Cathedral Ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Huh. What about this Bergenworth thing we heard about? Something with a fucking spider or something?
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
So Bergenworth is like a college. It's like a university. And some guys from Bergenworth went into the Tomb of the Gods, found some kind of quote-unquote medium, then created a church in which they give people magic blood. Also, you're not allowed to go to the place where we found it. You're not allowed to go back to the place of learning where we discovered it. Great. Great. Sounds not suspicious at all.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May
Likewise.
the good blood guide your way.
College of Bloodborne, Yharnam, yeah. Remember, average day in tier stat looks like this. It's not a Miyazaki game if there's not an evil church or university. True! Even in a purely Japanese game, gotta have a corrupted Buddhist monk monastery. Very important. It's a must-have. Alright, I didn't look at the fire paper. Coarse rubbing paper that applies fire to weapon. Hunter tool found in the Healing Church workshop. Since the tragedy that struck old Yharnam, fire has become a staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of fire. So after old Yharnam happened, though apparently the Healing Church basically said, good luck, rip bozo when that happened. This one's much weaker than the bridge ones. But then afterwards, the Healing Church was like, oh yeah, use this fire paper. Yeah. Heavenly says Bergenworth means tomb buried beneath the water. How do you know this? But that is interesting. Got some more antidote. Haha, I love water. Me too. It's essential to survival. Lore. Fascinating. 100 blood. Oh, very good. Valio says my dad hasn't drank water in 30 years. Well, what does he drink instead? Oh man, Portfolio Recovery's name ID is getting fucked up. It's changing. It's now the way Oma says it. Portfolio Recovery. What does he drink? Soda? Alcohol? What's this here? The town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Well, good thing I don't know how to read. Beer, booze, and sparkling water. Nice. Ah! Old Yharnam! The place where the beastly scourge began, that burned to the ground a long time ago. Looks like a delightful place. Fucking bitch. God damn it! Came down here for fucking nothing. Will I die if I fall down here? Almost! Cold blood dew.
You there?
Oh.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alone. Turn back, for the hunter will face the hunt.
Someone's protecting the beasts here? It's interesting he describes old Yharnam the exact same way Gurman does, burned and abandoned by men, home now only to beasts. Who cares, just go hunt. Now I'm gonna respect this man's wishes and spend my blood echoes because I can get a level out of him.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let...
Old Yharnam. Fun place. Fun place, that old Yharnam. Stop! Hey, it's one of these dudes but alive. Now I gotta check this. No, they don't care. They don't give a shit. Oh! Only sometimes. They don't like it. So I guess these are those some. I mean, this is old Yharnam. They burned this fucking place to the ground. It makes sense that the beasts here would be scared of fire. Simulador de London. Yeah, the real London simulator begins now. This is actually what your average Londoner looks like. Who the fuck lit these guys on fire again? Oh, poison! Oh, that blood gemstone. Ooh, that looks good. See, everything should be smoldering, or not even anywhere. Everything should just be ashes. Who's lighting everything on fire again? Well, they're giving us a lot of shards now. Ooh, yeah. Feel that burning my retinas.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless.
Thank you.
I've cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
So yeah, of the screaming, anguished peasant statues. It's a weirdly specific thing to say, but sure. Goddamn Elden Ring muscle memory got me fucked up. Wasting blood vials. Unforgivable. Why does charged attacks against these cause poison buildup on me? Oh, you got murked. I hear someone plodding around up here. I can hear you, you fuck. See you in 20 minutes, Valio. So I guess he's actually up there. Good to know. Yeah, and Sekiro, when you do Sekiro, will that be the Neo Delusion Simulator? Sure, why not? The man shooting is known as Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing! Ooh, good. Gotta get that. Ah, a fellow hunter. He is not friendly. How the fuck are you here? The loathsome bloodthirster. This room's kinda rough. I'm about to get jumped. If you kill the machine gun guy, do you get his gun? No, because it's not a handheld machine gun. Yes, you can get a handheld machine gun in the DLC. There's apparently a giant that muscle memory. There's a giant lobster in Elden Ring that Dylan finds amusing. You mean the big ones from the prawn guy likes? I'm aware of them. Ooh. Rifle spear. Can't use it. Requires more skill and blood tinge. Trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. Prototype weapon serving as a simple firearm. And spear possibly created in imitation of a lost Canehurst weapon. Lacks any notable function save that it's the only trick weapon with an attached gun. So I guess the powder kegs were somehow heretical to the workshop, so I guess they went against whatever code of conduct they had. And it was imitating a weapon from a place called Canehurst. Well, if it had something to do with like a gun weapon, the workshop heretic sounds like a schizophrenic rambling. Yeah, a little. Does that have something to do with the fucking minigun? The red moon hangs low, and beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? So I guess there was a blood moon, and things got so bad that they just burned the whole town to the ground. Charred Hunter Set. One of the staple articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop, a product of the Scourge of the Beast that once plagued old Yharnam and culminated in the town's fiery cleansing. The cape's dampness makes it highly resistant to fire. Wearers of this attire hunted down victims of the Scourge, who survived the raging flames and stench of singed blood. So they lit this whole fucking place on fire out of desperation, and then everyone that survived they hunted down and butchered. Fuck, this is a bad spot! Oh, this dick. Apologies for that. Once again, I'm a little congested. So we can go up there to try and fight the machine gun guy. We're not doing that. For reasons. This place sounds awfully ominous. Oh, what's this? Neat. Wow, that actually kind of startled me. Wonder who settled Yharnam ablaze? It seems like the hunters did. Fuck. Oh well. Could you shut up? Fuck. Wow, what a loser. Oh. Well, we have not seen one quite like this before. Ah, this is something I should bring up. I brought this up when I tried doing the Exploring Yharnam thing on the subreddit like 4 months ago, and then never got back to continuing it. In Central Yharnam, we can kind of see a progression of beasthood. The average Yharnamite that we see is like, you know, kind of, they're hairier, their left arm is elongated, they've become erratic. We can find guys that have turned more into beasts down in kind of like the sewers and stuff. Their progression is even further. Then we have the Scourge Beasts, which are even rarer. Those ones are like full-on werewolves. Then we have the Cleric Beast, which seems to be like the highest level of development for a beast, at least that we've seen so far. But here in Old Yharnam, we have these beast patient guys, and they're pretty distinctly different. Like, they're much smaller, they're more compact, some of them are poisonous. So they're pretty clearly a bit different from the ones in Central Yharnam, which kind of leads me to believe, especially since this outbreak was supposed to be... what's the word I'm looking for here? Provoked? Not provoked. It was led to by the Ashen Blood outbreak. So that leads me to believe that this is like a different strain of the Plague of Beasts. And whatever this fucking thing is, seems to be the Cleric Beast equivalent, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Ritual blood. Oh, that's always a good thing to find. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. One of the basic ingredients used to satiate a holy chalice is this incoagulable blood. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. So this blood never coagulates, it's always liquid. It's weird. Someone says maybe it's just 100 years of evolution because of the climate and circumstances. That would actually make more sense for other reasons. Well, it's not a spoiler, but we find Scourge Beasts down here. So we still have, like, normal types of beasts around here. Neve says I love the ducks here. I bet you do. They're lovely, aren't they? Shortcut time. In case we're to fuck up in some capacity. Where the fuck did you come from? I really need to remember to stop doing that. I figured that would be happening. Shut up. Dude's got his tongue flailing around and shit. A funny dog guy. I am Lebra funny. Doesn't open from this side? Of course it doesn't. Seems to be important. Such a big fucking gate. Beasts here probably evolved to fit in the tighter spaces of old Yharnam. And the werewolves we see simply wandered in? Could be, though they're in awfully far down to have just wandered in. Down here is a bit more open, so maybe that's why they've gotten big. Oh, you know, just a... I've never noticed that body there before. Does it look familiar at all? I wonder if the hunters left that there. Beast blood pellet. Important item. We will make use of that soon. Wow, the hunters are fucked up. A little bit. I mean, there have been several allusions to them getting caught up in the bloodlust of the hunt. The crow hunters saying that without fear, we're a little different from the beasts themselves. When your job is going around murdering things, you're probably going to be a little fucked up. Kind of like beast executioners and secret police for the healing church. So yeah, I kind of fucked up. Yeah. They are literally guys that go around butchering things. Of course they're gonna be a bit fucked up. We actually have a shortcut here. I'm gonna take that. Fuck you. James says volunteer to hunt your sick neighbors, then hang them from rafters and streetlights with little to no care for sanitation or containment. They sound like swell fellows. Yeah. Seriously, the hunters being kind of fucked up is not as shocking when you really think about what they do. They go around murdering people who've turned into animals. Like, en masse, in organized hunts. They are professional killers. Or in our case, random assholes that got... We signed a contract and then presumably forgot what the contract was, woke up, and the fucking hunter's dream was like, hey, welcome to your new job. And everybody says, I'm starting to see why this place is so messed up. Starting to see. Oh, she sleeps. That's neat.
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let...
Okay, I need 12 skill. So next level we get, and then that's good, we can start dumping more into Arcane and Vitality. Oh yeah, the people who they think are beasts. You don't have to be a beast to be hunted by a hunter. Like, I don't consider the comic to be canon. Because the comic's got an awful lot of nonsense in it. James says the fact the player character doesn't have some form of existential crisis upon awakening on a floating graveyard shows how much beast blood impacts the mind. Yeah, I guess so. Someone says, yeah, the comic's weird, but is a good case study for the mentality of an average hunter. I suppose. It's more so... It's like when someone decides to write Bloodborne fanfiction. I consider those comics to be about as canon as if I just decided to draw a Bloodborne comic. Which I've thought about doing before, but I do not possess the artistic talent to do it. I could probably write fanfiction. That'd be about it. How much fire paper do I have? Okay, good, I got the ones that were in here. My man got fucked up. Are they any good, at least for the art? Oh yeah, the art's really good. Especially the first one. I forget what that one was called. I think the first one was probably the best. The other ones tried doing lore shit, which was not really a good idea. Ah, fuck this one. So, the reason this one's eyes are red is because it's being buffed by that thing screaming. Oh, and it's healing it too. I've never noticed that. That's great. Fuck you. Yeah, stop doing that fucking shit. You're annoying. You're waking up the neighbors. Goddamn pest. Lots of bullets. Oh lovely, a little chapel. Led to by a path of burning crucifixes. That's always really good. It's always a great sign. Who is it? I can hear you. You there. Do you mind shutting the fuck up? Thank you. So, we got a certain something down here. Looks to be an alive version of that thing we lit on fire by accident. Well, I mean, I did it intentionally, but theoretically accidentally. We gotta equip some things for this fight. Said I'd love to see a remaster on Steam for this game, but I think that's a tall order. I don't think this game needs a remaster. Still looks great. Who is this freaky fella? The blood-starved beast. I imagine he'd be fucking starving if no one's been coming down here. Shit. third best girl. Shut the fuck up. How do you even determine if this thing is female? Shit. Dude, that was almost instantaneous. That's what I forgot to equip. The fucking antidote. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. Shit. Go over there. Fuck. Why does it have flaps? Because it's been fucking flayed. The skin has been cut off of its back. Alright, that was terrifying. And now just being near this fucking thing is poison. You're not really sure why a lot of people say Blood-starved is a girl? Then don't repeat the propaganda. Definitely some kind of psyop. And that, I do believe, is fast poison. Oh, fuck you. Jesus, fuck, I can't hit him. Fuck. Come on now. I have not had this much trouble with Blood-starved in quite some time. Fuck you. Whew. That was a little nerve-wracking. Tumaru Chalice. Got another antidote. I have never noticed this statue before. A bit strange looking. Kinda looks like the beggar. The Odin Chapel beggar. Huh. That appears to be some kind of queen? I don't know, a saint? Someone of importance. That statue's floating off the ground. They did not attach it correctly to the rest of the model. Sad. Oh, fuck. Alright, that one was definitely playing with my nerves a little there. Hamburger at face. Interesting. So we got the Tumaru Chalice. Ritual chalice found in the Church of the Good Chalice. Used in a ritual at the tomb altar in the Hunter's Dream to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods. Let blood be the hunter's nourishment, and let ye partake in communion. We're not going to do that right now. We're probably going to do that next stream, because in my experience, always going there right after doing Old Yharnam is a bad idea, because you get like barely any blood vials in the chalice. So then you're basically going through with like very little healing items, and what little you have left you burn through. Fuck's sake.
Welcome home.
Oh, this dude
good
just
hunter.
killed himself in here.
What is it you desire?
What the fuck?
Very well. Farewell. Welcome. What? Very well.
Oh fuck, I need 200 more. What should I get from these? Oh no, good. What's that pill he ate? I don't know. Actually, it is possible to do PvP in here, so that was what happened. Alright, I should probably
Farewell,
check.
good hunter.
This will be important later.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay, good, good. Basically needs the same stats, so we'll be good. Alright. So now we don't need to level strength or skill anymore. We can just do health, endurance, and arcane. Oh, hey, German, I got the chalice.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Arden Chapel.
So I can get to the old workshop? Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan. That I planned on doing anyway. Yeah, he ate a Flintstones gummy vitamin. Oh, good art of the Tibia Mariner. That's cool. Very cool art, as a matter of fact. Alrighty. So, when you kill the Cleric, or not the Cleric Beast, when you kill the Blood-Starved Beast, And you get the Chalice, these doors open. Hey, looks like another workshop. So yeah, more of these scimitars, more cleavers. Communion. It's a Carol rune. Max vials held up +1. Secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes relate to blood, including communion, which raises the maximum number of blood vials one may carry. This rune represents the healing church and its ministers. Blood ministration is, of course, the pursuit of communion. So this is another thing that would be inside of our fucking mind. So I guess we like saw a piece of paper with it on there and then memorized it. Kind of. We cannot equip those until we get a tool, which we will get later. Shit. Gotta get that. You fucking dick. Suck me, bitch. Ow. Ah, fuck. I forgot there was something I wanted to do before going the rest of the way up here. Shit. It's a secret, as per tradition, elevator secrets. Formless Odin. One of the Odin runes, higher Quicksilver bullet maximum, up 4. Secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. The Great One Odin, lacking form, exists only in voice, and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy a larger supply of Quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade, and the essence of the formless Great One Odin. Both Odin and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. So Odin Chapel is named after a Great One. Do they know that they're worshipping him? Because it sounds like it may be a thing that they're not even aware of existing. But Carol has a rune of it. Oh yeah, so the incense stuff, I was wondering, what do they do to burn incense that wards off the beasts? These are human remains. The scent of burning flesh and bone scares away beasts. Messenger Urn Festival. Accessory adorned by naive messengers. The messengers wear the urns, filled with incense that wards off beasts, on their heads upside down, suggesting a predilection to the dark. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? We'll give that to them when we go back. You have a favorite hunter group like the Powder Kegs? I think I just kind of generally like the old hunters. I just like their aesthetic the most. Church hunters are also pretty cool. The healing church hunters are pretty neat. You. Ah, one of you fellas. No, don't run. Don't you be running now. Come on. Shotgun Grandpa. I just got fucking comboed to death. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm pissed. Yeah! I fucking love when that happens. I love it. Yeah, Grandpa got the strap. They did not let these wheelchair-bound men go unprotected. This fucking idiot keeps getting all my blood echoes. Not that I'm complaining. Let's see here. Nothing but the elderly here. That's a good one. Wait, no! I wanted that to be... What the fuck? Fear-infected one. Why does it keep saying foul? I'm selecting fine. This is a fine note. Yes. Jesus Christ. Thick cold blood. Pretty sure there's a note around here somewhere. Ah, yes, here. The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. Who the fuck are the choir? Also, no shit, the sky and the cosmos are one. What do you think is up there? The cosmos. That's like a 13-year-old. The sky and the cosmos are one. Yeah. That's like when a 13-year-old thinks that something is really fucking deep. Ooh, we got the Plague Man. Oh, my notes was rated as fine, yeah. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. And locked. No entry. Remember key. Eventually the sky and the cosmos are one. Why does it keep fucking doing this? How can we see if our eyes aren't real? How are mirrors real if our eyes aren't? Radiant Sword Hunter Badge. Radiant Sword Hunter Badge for Ludwig's successors. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The Radiant Sword indicates the heirs to the will of Ludwig. These hunters, also known as Holy Blades, are what remains of an ancient line of heroes that date back to a very early age of honor and chivalry. Fascinating. So I guess Ludwig, in typical shonen protagonist fashion, was descended from a lineage of badasses. That's neat. Hello. Oh, he has one of the rifles that they were making in the Hunter's Dream. That thing's basically like a fucking shotgun. Ooh, that was close. Twin Bloodstone Shards. So now we're getting our stuff for +4 and up. Alright. Now this is a bit precarious. Don't give up. This is a fine note. I just roll over here. Is that sufficient? Yes, it is! Oh, that's good. I am very happy. Oh, speaking of doors, now my cat wants to come in. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Alright, let's see what awaits us here. It would be the abandoned old workshop and a bit of a mindfuck. Doll set. That's lovely. Neve, you still in here? I'm just curious, because I think you're like the one person here that doesn't really know anything about Bloodborne. Well, you said Bloodborne started this trend where you can find an abandoned hub area in the world. Yeah, it did. A discarded doll's hat, likely a spare for dress-up. A deep love for the doll can be surmised by the fine craftsmanship of this article and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania and exudes a slight warmth. So whoever made this was a bit of a weirdo. Bit of a strange fellow. Old Hunter Bone. This is the grave that the doll was kneeling at one time. Hey, buddy. My cat is here. He is getting rubs. He is getting his chin scratched. He greatly enjoys it. He is also sitting on top of my arms right now, so my ability to move is slightly limited. Old hunter bone. The art of quickening speeds up rolling in quick steps. The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It said that he was an apprentice to old German and a practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch, who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. So maybe there's some connection between the doll and this dead guy. Nothing out here. No messenger bath. Wasn't one down there. Small hair ornament. Small plain hair ornament. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care with which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair, such as the doll's. Now what's here? Oh, that. Why are you people dead? Oh, you killed yourself here. That's nice. An abandoned doll. You don't say. Alright, we can unequip these now. Get a load of this shit. The finger twitches. A fucking strange thing. What's here? In the hunter's dream, this is like an altar with a bloody cloth on it. Here it looks like they had a bunch of books and stuff. 1/3 of umbilical cord. A great relic, also known as the Chord of the Eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child, and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. Why are you looking at me like that, Marbles? Yes, there you go. Get head scratches. There you go, buddy. So this thing was used to beckon the pale moon. Does that have to deal with pale blood? And was what created the hunter's dream, which is why the hunter's dream is a copy of the old workshop. But who were the ones that did that? Many questions. Many such questions. Let's get the fuck out of here. And then, you know, come back in a minute, because we gotta go the rest of the way down the big hole. What's up, doll?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Here, have this.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Tearstone.
Welcome. What is it? Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now.
How long have you people been here?
Over time, it all. Farewell, good. May you.
Tearstone. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Whoever thinks this is precious, must be troubled by severe naivete. So they're saying, this is not a natural thing. If you think this is nice, you're a fucking idiot. This thing is strange. And due to that, somewhat frightening. Also, the workshop we access through a different headstone, the unseen headstone. No German. Still no German. We'll pop those after we're done with the workshop. What can we get now? Since we got the Radiant Sword Hunter badge, we can get some of that. Bone Marrow Ash. Additional medium that strengthens Quicksilver bullets. According to the workshop, this is a special Bone Marrow Ash collected from Hemwick Charnel, and valuable to hunters with weak blood tinge who require the use of stronger firearms. Fascinating. Then we got what I'm going for now, which costs 20k, so we gotta get some blood echoes. Ludwig's Holy Blade, a trick weapon typically used by healing church hunters. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a greatsword. The healing church workshop began with Ludwig, and departed from old German's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts, and perhaps things still worse. What would be worse than more terrifying beasts? Also, it seems like German was a lot more influential than just being an old hunter. Seems like he was the guy that kind of set up how everything worked. James's doll is best girl. There's not really that much competition in this game. Back here once again. Hello? You're new. Another beast with horns. And not antlers like the Cleric Beast had. You got like goat horns. You pissed? You a little angry? He has pyromancy. Ouch. Dude, since when can people just do fucking magic? Beast. Secret symbol left by Carol, Runesmith of Bergenworth, a transcription of the roar of a labyrinth beast. The bearer of the beast rune has accentuated temporary transformation effects. Beast is one of the early Carol runes, as well as one of the first deemed forbidden. The discovery of blood entailed the discovery of undesirable beasts. So the discovery of the blood, the magic blood, also led to the unfortunate side effects of the beasts being a thing. I don't know if you can tell, but it's really obvious that the blood seems to be what's causing this shit.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
You are off your meds. That's new. These dudes appear to be butchers. Valio says this Ludwig sounds like a joke. He must be very easy if we meet him. Yeah, definitely. I've beaten the game like 100 times, but I never fought him. Fascinating. Dylan says, my god, this fish looks so concerned. He kind of does, yeah. Hello, gents. Goodbye, gents. How did I not see him? Well, well, would you look where we are? Cathedral Ward, the other side of the gate. And that's why you never drop 10k on that fucking thing unless you're in New Game Plus. Oh, my cat that seems to want to leave. Here you go, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh, hello, gents. Haha, you missed. Damn, you got fucked up. I impaled him on the fence. That's rough, buddy. Wooden shield. The crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. So, everyone thought that was hilarious when this came out, because this was, like, only a year after Dark Souls 2 came out. So everyone was like, oh my god, no shields? What the fuck am I supposed to do? And so the item description was like, yes, what are you supposed to do? Stop being a pussy. We're just gonna speed on through here for the purpose of triggering something. Pay these gentlemen no mind. Do you mind, sir? That's an interesting sound effect. Poison knife. A knife slathered in poison. This curved knife is as thin and sharp as a surgeon's blade, often used for self-defense by special doctors in the healing church. They say that hunters traditionally avoid the use of poison, likely because the poison is too slow to act in the heat of the hunt. True. Except for one boss we'll use those in. That's the one exception. Ah, it's up here, what I need. Getting that. What the fuck are these things just inflicting me with poison by being near me? I hear that fucking thing down there. The Watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Maybe we can have someone tell us that then? Hello, everyone's favorite enemy. Gross. They're weird. They do not look like any of the beasts we've seen. And that's what I'm here for. Hello?
Password.
You good there, Chief? That's hilarious. Ah, she's asleep. Apparently she sleeps. That's something, isn't it? Let's see here. Twos. Threes. And we got 20k. Beautiful. Oh, death. Become my blade once more. Now we got our main weapon we'll be rocking for a pretty decent part of this playthrough. Very nice. Let's show this thing off a little, shall we? Oh, first, yeah. Standard shit. No follow-up. Very nice. Beautiful, even. This is arguably the best weapon in the base game. The base game. Well, it is a base game, but you know, base game, no DLC. Ludwig's Holy Blade is arguably the best weapon. Oh shit, I didn't slap any gems in it. I should probably do that in a minute. My cat wants to come back in. Whatever, we're gonna be done soon. I'm gonna let him in when I'm done. Hey, Crow Hunter.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erdon Chapel in the Cathedral Ward.
Why?
Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad.
That sucks.
And he's my mark.
Is that your job? To kill mad hunters?
Don't go near the... I have...
Fascinating. Let's see here. Cool. Yeah, this thing gets pretty disgusting once you put in the really good weapons. Or the really good blood gems. Jim says, do you think trick weapons could be integrated into Elden Ring in some capacity? I know the Mantis Blade is a thing, but that was pretty underwhelming. I don't know. I mean, they could make it that it's just like, yeah, it changes when you're two-handed or something, I suppose.
Ah, the hunter.
alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erdon Chapel. Because there's nothing to fear here.
I have to say, you're kind of a bad salesman. I like you. You seem like a nice guy and all, but you're not very good at selling that. Hello. You must be Henrik. We haven't met. Ooh. Whew. You get him, Eileen. Ah, whatever. Who gives a fuck if you know what her name is? There we go. Air. Hi.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
It's interesting that there's apparently at least a person here who exists to kind of keep hunters in line for when they start going apeshit or when they start turning into beasts. It's kind of like a who watches the watchman thing.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Had to do the cool anime turn, huh? I suppose that is essential. He's a pure soul, but his pitch is awful. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome. What is... Very well.
Oh, good. Henrik set. Hunter's hat worn by Henrik, the old hunter. The taciturn old hunter Henrik was once partners with Father Gascoigne, and though they were a fierce and gallant duo, their partnership led to Henrik's tragically long life. Henrik's unique yellow garb is resistant to bolt, and will be of great help to any hunter who has inherited the onus of the hunt. So, they were hunting partners, and I guess because they were partners, that kept Henrik from getting killed. But that ended up being a bad thing for Henrik. Why? Well, most people assume that Henrik was the grandfather that the girl mentioned. And since it said that Henrik was Gascoigne's partner and not like his dad or anything, safe to assume Henrik was Viola's father. So, you know, he had a tragically long life because he lived long enough to see his entire family die. That's lovely, isn't it? Well, anywho, that's going to be pretty much all for this first part. We'll pick things back up tonight at some point. So, you know, look forward to that. Yeah, that's pretty much all. So, you know, thanks for watching. I hope you've all been enjoying. I'm certainly very excited to finally do a Bloodborne playthrough on here. So, yeah, be sure to keep your eye out for part 2. Until then, I shall see you guys around. Take care.